Alright, there we go, there we go. So, basically, I'm gonna start with little. Hi, Pascal. I'm gonna start with a little explanation as to why I haven't streamed as much as I used to. Because I know I've dropped from like streaming two, maybe three times a week up to like barely once a week. And for that, I do sincerely apologize. So around lately, I've unfortunately been having far more of a depressive dip than I have been for like so long. So I can't find the motivation to continue streaming as much as I want to. I try my best to stream as often as I can and for as long as I can, but because of this, I usually can't stream for much longer than an hour anymore. Well, before I used to stream for like 6 hours each time, with like a minimum of 4 hours, maximum of six, seven ish. So a lot has changed in the past months, if not the past year, in comparison to the beginning year of me streaming. I've also been taking commissions recently, so usually if I have a commission, I tend to just not stream. That's why I don't make any um what's it called, any schedules, because I know I won't be able to keep up with a schedule. I would like to try and keep up with a schedule, but I'd feel bad if I end up not being able to stream. And to add on to it, I also started working since I think a full month now. So I've been working. It's not that much for a day. I work a minimum of 4 hours a day and a minimum of 4 days a week. Sometimes five, depending. But so far I haven't been able to work on the Fridays. That's the thing. I would like to, but the few times that they asked me, I wasn't able to because I already had plans that were made the week before. Or the first case, a party of my parents being married for 25 years. So I wasn't able to work on that Friday anyways, which is a shame. Let me see. For the people that would or are maybe interested in the commissions that I offer, because I'm also just gonna talk a bit about those. I offer commissions for overlays. I'm thinking of branding out to panels as well, and I also make logos. I'd make dumb little reactive PNGs such as the Goose Goose Duck PNGs, maybe Rubber Ducky PNGs, and I make Stickman PNGs. And I think technically the one that takes the most time are my Minecraft skins. I'll get the little Ko-Fi link up because I don't think I have a command set up for Ko-Fi anyway, so I'll just get my link. So that's basically all that I offer. Oh, and sketch headshots and possibly coloring them in if wanted. But yeah, when I have like giveaways or commissions, I usually tend to skip stream, even if I'm done way beforehand of my usual stream time. I don't stream as much because of my work because it just drains me, especially with days that I've had this week where it's just chaos, mail everywhere, even two whole things, carts filled with crates. Because in the first unit that I work in, you have uh, like a table that you're seated at, 1 to 100 mil. There's no half. a table, just the full thing. In this past week, there have been cards with on each side. There can be 16 crates, so that doubled because you have the full card. Would be 32 crates, and we've had more than that as well. We've had more than that yesterday. So it's been chaos, it's been very draining, and everyone gets a little bit cranky after. So I figured upon myself, maybe after work, at least this week, I'm not gonna stream, but I will be trying to stream more often from now on, after work, etc. So that's gonna be something to look forward to, I guess. Another thing as to why I haven't streamed as much as well is because when I want to play or when I want to stream, I'm usually not sure of what I want to stream, and I'm not sure if I want to continue on certain things. Even for today, I was thinking, do I want to continue on Frambo? Do I want to continue on Outlast? Maybe start a whole new game? And I have to keep on reminding myself that I do need to finish games that I start. Because otherwise I'll never finish them. So that's the whole reason. Just being more depressed around lately. And being unable to get out of that dip. And as far as streaming in the weekends go, I know I don't stream as much anymore in the weekends as I used to as well. That is for the main reason that every weekend my partner and I try to meet up with each other as often as we can. So we basically try every weekend, and if there is a weekend where we are unable to meet up, then maybe I'll try and stream that weekend. So that's gonna be a change that I'll be making for myself as well. I actually have no idea how long it's gonna take with like the next chapter of Frambo. I haven't been. I've played it once before. I have done the first chapter. I don't even know my own commands. let me let me see if I have a command for my VOTch channel. Let me check. No, I don't want to fuck around with that. Let me just actually look it up. Stream elements. Sucks because I don't even know my own fucking commands. Should write them down. Let's see. Oh yeah, also on that note, we are currently 4 followers away from a fucking fanfic stream. What's the fanfic stream gonna be, you may ask? At 400 followers on Twitch, I'll be reading one of my old fanfics on stream. One of the fanfics that I wrote myself from when I was like around 14. There are some old ones in there. But I'm gonna have to try and find a way as to not fucking dox myself. I'm gonna have to figure out my old username and just change the name. But that's all I'd be doing on that account, by the way. Just changing my username because obviously it has my actual name in it. And I don't feel very comfortable with that out there. Chat commands. Custom commands. Do I have a VOT one? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Damn. What a shame. I'll be making that after stream then. Because on that note, let me look it up. Nice, I can't even get my own. One time I can look up my own VOD channel, and the other time I can't. Because a bunch of random stuff shows up. There we go. So, thank you for following, Obo and L. How are you doing? This is the VOD channel in case you missed a stream and it's no longer on Twitch. I have streams from not that long ago right now. The oldest is 9 months. Oh well. I will have to delete some VODs on there eventually. Because they're just outdated and I don't want to be associated with certain people. The only series that I will be keeping up on my VOD channel will be the Demon SMP, because that was originally owned by me. And there have been some great moments in the Demon SMP. I'll be honest, we've had great moments. I think that would be most of the things to be covered in a little bit of just chatting before I get into the actual game. I haven't started up the game itself yet, because background music, I guess, and me just being stupid. Let's see if I can find it. Let me just pause that one. I don't even have that much shit on my PC and I can't find anything. Found the flower. Oh, there it is. It's not even that well hidden or anything. I'm just blind. There we go. Oh. I am stupid though. I be misclicking like a motherfucker. Yes, there we go. There we go. I'm not sure if the game is too loud, so just... I find it kind of loud. Oh, that's probably why it looks weird. They're shaders. We'll keep them on. Oh. Continue. Oh, that's loud, actually. My poor little earsies. Let me just tone it down like this. I'm not sure how well this sounds on stream right now. Is the audio still too loud or is it too soft or whatever? I can't really check. Also, I forgot to do that as well, but for all the art that I've shown on my starting soon and on my chatting screen, all the credits are on there, all the art pieces. If you'd like to take a gander. I remembered something funny about a trombone. Very old uncle tried to blow on one of these. What happened? He farted all his gases out because it was so hard to blow. Well, that blows. It says Jans, and I have no idea why. What a pretty horse. The king would like this one. I know a story about a girl with red shoes, and she had a dog. Dear, your arm is gone. Good that you're not bleeding. Mr. Midnight, are you in there? He scared away a birdie. Oh, hey! I can make something out of this. It looks like a door. No way. Okay. I haven't even checked. Hello, tree. I haven't even checked with these. Curiosity is damned. Damn you, curiosity. Oh, I'd like to be curious. Otherwise, how will you learn things? But what are you? You're kind of curious yourself. What is the right question, but why should be more appropriate? But why are you? Huh? Sorry, I'm trying to type. Apparently the lewd mouth grab is being seen as something dentist related. Well, newsflash, I hate the dentist. Why would I think of that? I don't have time to chat, sir. I want the key, that's all. Oh, but the key isn't ours, and it's not yours for sure. It's always good to have an extra key, especially when you're up to something. We couldn't care less. The affection towards you is simply none. You are very honest. I like that. I am a person. Fran. Pleased to meet you. Interesting. Tell us more. I have a cat. Well, I had one. He's missing now. I have to find him. Really? Yes, really. Now please give me the key. Look, Person Fran. We came from the south, flying as always. And one of us got curious about this key, and got all of us stuck here. And because of our long hair, we can't get loose. I see, yes, long hair you have. Can I help you? We usually get stuck on trees, but we have something to fix that. A beautiful comb to comb our very long hair every time we get stuck. Alright, do that then. There is a problem. A filthy thief took our comb. Now we are stuck here forever. If you find the thief and the comb, you will have the key. Deal? Yes, but what does he look like? It's a rat. A filthy narcissist rat. Oh, I know more of those. He took the comb to be beautiful. We couldn't do much, so he ran away with it. Please find it and free us from curiosity. I'll try my best. We will be here, waiting. Yeah, there's not much more you can do there. Technically, she could just yoink the key. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoa, you really are a very big ant. Who's there? Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you real? You always ask the same thing. Always. Always? What do you mean by always? Of course I'm real. Where did you come from? Oh, I escaped the mental hospital. But please don't tell anybody. Yeah, I'm chill. I just escaped the mental hospital. That's fine. All's fine. I won't tell. Don't worry. But what are you doing here? My cat is out there somewhere, and I have to find him. A cat, you say? Yes, sir, a black cat with very big yellow eyes. Mr. Midnight. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, so you haven't seen it? It happens to be that the cat is eaten, chewed and swallowed. Eaten? What do you mean? The black cat that came towards me in a hurry. I catch it, I give it to my beetle pig. My beetle pig is hungry. Oh, my poor beetle pig hasn't had any food in days. The blueberry time passed by and we ate them all. Stop it! Can't you see? Mr. Midnight is the only one I have. Please tell me that you're joking. Oh, little girl, don't cry. I can sing for you if you like. What will I do now? You don't know how it feels to be alone. I do know, yes. I'm the last one alive. Let me help you, yes? How could you possibly help me? I want to die. The digestion is not so fast, you know. Maybe he's still alive inside the beetle pig. I'm sad that he's offering us that we should kill him. I'm actually sad about that. Like, why? Why Why must we kill him? Should I do something like make the beetle pig vomit? Kill the beetle pig. He's also the only friend I have left, but I need the meat. That's just sad. Kill your beetle pig friend. I can do it, yes. Do it. You can kill the beetle pig, and I, Antonio the Greatest, shall eat the meat. Sorry, little piggy. Oh, you pig, did you eat my cat? Hi, Eileen. How you doing? Oh, wait a bit. Oh. Yee. I said hi, how you doing? I'm sad. I'm sad we have to kill him. I forgot that was a thing. What happened? Ah. I'm already tired, holy shit. What kind of bird are you? Holy shit, is she stupid? Oh, same. Got a hatchet. I got stronger payments for it. Oh well, I could try to open it and see what's inside. I don't like the whispers. Why? Why is there a fucking discussion about why it isn't lewd? It's the context, you bitch. Just some random post, little picture I made with like an asset that is advertised more on the lewd side. And I'm more pissed off that he's thinking, oh, it's like a dentist thing. Why they at the dentist? Go away. I don't like the dentist, neither does my model. Simple. I won't be getting a piece like that with him at least. Let me change something. Oh, that's a long day. What time did you start? If I may ask. Jesus. I wanna prove my point now. I'm petty enough. I'm literally petty enough for this shit. Fair. That's fair. Just because I'm a fucking bitch, I wanna look this shit up. Oh, that's fair. There you go. Hi, Beetle Pig. Come on. Wake up. The pig won't stay still. Seems like shouting and pushing him won't help. Bring him over to that side. Think. Kill. Door. Oh, wait. Combine. Fair. I have no understanding about PCs in general, actually. I can go further that way. Would it be? Oh, that's weird. What a bluff, there is no hole in here. Just make it into a complete door before trying this. But I still need something. What? Oh. Do I? Tickle tickle. The threat is great. Great. Sir, wake up now. I think the beetle pig doesn't like the idea of being killed. Oh, I see. But that is completely normal, isn't it? Huh? But the beetle pig should cooperate a bit. You have to give him the special berries, the blueberries. I see, but where do I find these berries then? I shouldn't say this to you, but I have the right connections. They live inside my house. They have blueberries. My house is in that direction. Be careful. Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry, but I find it so stupid. Bip bip. Look, Fran. I'm in danger. That's fair. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's going? Look, Fran. I'm in danger. A little tiny house. This must be the ant's house. It seems to be open but very stuck. Am I gonna... Am I gonna... Oh no, I broke the door. Well, now I can get in. Good luck at work. Thank you. Someone forgot to clean the brush. I don't know how that will stick. But go off, queen. Go off. This is odd. I thought ants never cooked their meals. Oh. You wouldn't mind if I take a little meat for those who hunger. I mean, I guess not. Baby pinecone. Haha, so sweet. Well, you are very rare. Lady pinecone, what are you cooking? Sir, you look so angry. Family's very nice, Sir Pinecone. But you are a really scary guy. Don't fall off the chair. Be careful. Here comes your mommy to the rescue. The blueberries. Ow, that hurts. Stop it, you bad pinecone. I need the berries. What do I need to do? What a cozy little lamp. Tea time, sir. There's water in the sink. That's a sink. Wish I could sleep with my kitty on his bed. Oh. I'm not taking that bag, not with all these ants on it. Oh, a rat trap and some sort of card. Exterminator. The Texas home is gone. There's Exterminator. Poor tiny monsters. That bug looks seriously mad. Don't be scared, I just want some berries. That's so sad. That's so mean. Get him out of there. What did he do to you? Hi there. Oh, bye there. It's sad. I don't want to do that. Bye. you pig did you eat my cat? Why? I'm actually gonna cry. Why? Why? What did the beetle pig do to you? What did the beetle pig do? Poor baby. What? You are not my cat. Oh, miss, you saved me from misery. Good for you, but I was hoping to find somebody else. I assume that you're feeling disappointed. What are you looking for? My cat, my lovely cat, Mr. Midnight. Oh, Miss Lady, I'm not very fond of cats, you know. Black one with very big yellow eyes was trying to catch me. Really? You seem to get in trouble often. Wait, maybe he's my cat. Oh, my lady, if he is, then he's the one in trouble now. Why, what happens? I can show you. Follow me, please. It's not far from here. Here we are. Somebody took him, miss. They just disappeared. Oh my goodness, could you be more specific? I wish I could. It looked like the earth swallowed them. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. I'll be around. Excuse me, did you steal a hair comb? Oh, the hair comb. The shiny, beautiful hair comb. Can I have it, please? Alright then, but can you please comb my hair first? Yes, I can comb your hair. What the fuck did he just do? Why did he sound like that? Thank you, my lady. You are very kind. It's a pretty comb indeed. Can I kill you now? Because I have to kill the beetle pig because of you. I'm so sorry, sir. The beetle pig is dead now, sir. Thank you. Now we eat. I can't. Just so you know, inside the beetle pig there was no cat, but a rat. A rat. Oh, I'm so sorry. You see, my eyes are very old. I also have heart problems and a very bad back. I also suffer from narcolepsy and sometimes I don't. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Use comb with mysterious key. Here's your beautiful comb, missers. Oh, you friend person. Finally did it. Hope the key opens the door you wish to open. Now we fly south at last. Goodbye. Oh, beautiful. Goodbye, shiny misters. Have a nice trip. Got the key. Oh. Rat, who did this to you? Was it my kitty? Use on here. Hope it works. My own door is locked. Well, you get a key. It worked! Woohoo! What a curious little door. I wonder where it will lead me. Mr. Midnight, are you here? It's like not at all creepy. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Chapter 2, Part 2, Double Personality. Oh my goodness, where am I? Huh? What is this? A hat? Mr. Midnight? Oh no, your head! Kitty? Wait just a second. This is not my kitty. What a weird hats. Anyways, I have to find Kitty. Up here somewhere. Welcome home, beautiful kitten. We hope you like your new bed. Be nice and eat your food. Love, Clara and Mia. I won't lay down in that thing. It's fun to see what people have in their homes. A cooker to cook. My mommy told me how to use this. Close the window so the cold wind stays outside. Filling of a teapot with painted tea inside. How do you know that, huh? Ooh, a sharpy shiny knife. It can be good to have, you know. Spatula. It sounds like Dracula but in a spa. To dry my little hands. I don't have soup. I don't need a spoon. Flour makes me sneeze, but that is a funny feeling. King Leo's baking soda. That's always made for the... I couldn't read that. A pine cone. I don't dare to touch it. Maybe it will attack me. Honey bear. You taste fabulous. Mmm, yummy. Cookies in all colors and flavors. Firewood to keep the chimney warm. Mr. Midnight? Those girls, they took my kitty. Oh, I see you have it comfortable. Oh, I see you have it comfortable there, little baby. Dead. You seem fresh. Are you still alive? Hello, little baby. What are you doing there? I mean... Really? If I do this, I will just get reset nice. That's what we want. That's what we like. I won't sit down. Salt, a very good ingredient. I don't like beans that much. The bag smells funny. I won't touch it. Oh, it opened. And what is that inside? What an odd little thing. It looks like a seed. Wonder who mushes, because he knows all the mushrooms. What a pretty can. I won't take somebody else's food. Not all of it, anyway. Pepper. Always good to dress up the soup. There's garlic. There are no vampires. Kitty likes to play with olives. I guess he thinks they are insects. I'm not going to question it. The window is locked. Great. I have matches to light up the darkness or just for fun. Oh, a dancing teddy. It doesn't have shoes. Oh, okay. This is not my cup. The teapot has no tea at all. Sugar in many colors. Delicious and beautiful. Caramel sauce all over it. Sweet candy. Chocolate cake, my favorite. Should I? That cake looks absolutely yummy. Cozy and warm. Now I understand what the deer wanted back in the hospital. Their faces look familiar, but I'm not sure. Could it be? I was a mysterious woman. I like the blue rose. Oh my goodness, the smell! Poor girl, who could have done this and why? Jans. Huh? Wait a minute. Is that the big ant from the woods? Could be him, only a bit younger. Chance, I think I saw his name earlier. Oh, a record player. I wonder if it works. Oh, a typewriter, and it works. Does this all just end up there? It'll all just end up there. That's boring. Owls and cats are a bit alike, but you didn't even know that it was an owl beforehand. Stair ends up in a wall. Many tiny paintings, and there's a cat. A monster who likes goats. A broom to fly away, or just to clean around. Drawer open. Let me see what's inside. Black candles to light up the darkness. Sisters, they look alike. Oh, a ladder. Perhaps Mr. Midnight is up there. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of sad that it all leads to the same thing. Like, so much could have been done there. A mirror, but why is my reflection not there? Tweezers to pick up little things that my little hands can't. So a lot of stuff. Hello, doll. Who caught you? Ugh, these toys are so ugly. I'll lay down and sleep tight when I get back home. This looks like a very old painting. I wonder what the deal is with the doll heads and roses. It's that monster and so much blood. Hello there. Mr. Midnight, are you here, kitty? It's you, oh my goodness, my beloved friend, I found you. Fran, is that really you? Oh dear, finally. It's me, come closer, please. Let me see you. Oh Fran, I'm so happy to see you. I miss you very much. I had dreams about you. And here you are. Thank you for not giving up. I love you, my friend. I love you too, Mr. Midnight, and I really missed you. Oh dear Fran, how did you find this place? After those people took you away in the woods, I tried to follow them. But after a while I got lost. My senses were too weak to track you. Tried to catch some food to recover, but something happened. Somebody took me and put me in this cage. Oh my dear, I will open this cage. We need to get to Aunt Grace. Fran, I'm very tired. I wish everything was just a bad dream. Everything is going to be fine. We just have to get out of here. Fran, can I ask you something? Sure, Mr. Midnight. What is it? Did you feel my presence in your dreams? Yes, I did. You told me to take the medicine and find you. What medicine, Fran? It wasn't really me talking to you. I think somebody was helping us get together. Every time I had dreams about you, I felt the presence of something else. Why is that so high? It's because of the just chatting one. Also, hi Tim. The bonk went up there. I was looking as well. Where the fuck? Trigger fire. Oh, you do. I'll bonk myself for you. I'll help you with your aim. There. I'll help you with your aim. Maybe I'll finish the whole game today. So after this chapter, there are 3 more? No. No, technically not. There are 5 chapters total. 2 of those chapters are two-parters. Every time I had dreams about you, I felt the presence of something else. Really, what kind of presence? For what I felt, it wasn't human, but it was really peaceful and kind. That's the real magic. Great to have somebody else taking care of us. Fran, did you hear that? Did you? Oh, I'll see what it is. I'll try to find the key to unlock you, alright? I love you. What a pretty doll. I like the hairstyle. Oh, let's see this. The sisters. They have the same jacket that I had at the hospital. But if they are sisters, why are they so old? Foxy! Oh no! I wish I could take you out there. Ugh. I'm not even gonna read that one. I like my own dress, but those are pretty too. The toys in the attic always carry sadness within them. Oh, hello, little babies. We'll suit you two together. At least it doesn't sound that bad. A bunny doll. Are you waiting for Easter? So stupid. Oh, you scared me. I thought nobody was living here. There you are. We were waiting for you. Where's your head? My head? My head is just in the right place. You, the precious being from the other world. Who would ever believe us? I'm very confused now, ladies. What are you talking about? Franbo, that's your name, right? And your mom and dad are tragically very brutal, right? And now you really want to know who killed them, right? Slow down. How is it that you know all this? We just know. We have to. We are part of this world. But don't be sad. Bad things happen to all of us. All the time. I wish nothing bad had happened to me. I feel completely lost. Don't wish for things that can't be done. Find solutions and answers. Yes, but the pain I feel is so great, I can't see solutions. Drink some tea and eat some cake. It will make you feel better. Thank you, but really I need to know. Who told you these things about me? Are you scared, little Fran? Of course not. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm mostly confused. You haven't asked about your cat yet, Mr. Midnight. That's very odd for a girl who loves her cat more than anything else in the world. And yet, you look so calm after finding him in a cage, hungry and scared. Shouldn't it be us trembling in fear of you? I love him, and that is why I'm here. Didn't mean to be rude to you. You want him back? Yes, please. I really wish to have him back. He is my best friend. Before we set him free, tell us about how it is that you came here. It's a long story. I escaped from a place. A very ugly place. They opened the heads of children to find out what's wrong with them. Phil told me the secret, and I was clever enough to find the way out. Then I came into the woods and met a giant ant, and I killed a bug, and it was terrible. Then I met a rat who wanted to get his hair done. And then I made a door, and that door took me here. But when I entered the door, something happened. Don't remember anything else. And I saw a real pinecone family. That was before I came here. They live in Mr. Antonio's house. They like berries. Ah, and I saw a flying insect that got stuck in trees because they have long hair. I was also in the woods, and now here I am, looking for Mr. Midnight. That was some adventure. How old are you, Fran? I'm 10 years old, but I have to turn 11 soon. And you? We are 16 years old, much older than you, so you have to obey us. I don't want to obey you. You can tell me what to do. You haven't even asked our names. That's not polite. You shouldn't wander around in the house without permission. Are you stupid? A stupid little girl with no family at all. Stop that, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Are you crying? Because if you are, you'll get in trouble. That's like my parents. When you're crying, I'll give you a reason to cry about. If you don't do exactly as we say, you and your cat will die. I take it. At least we go together. Do you understand? No, you don't scare me. Free my cat now. You idiot, you've asked for it. If you don't know what we ask for, bad things will happen to your cats. We force you to kill him with your own hands. You are evil and poisoned, but I'll do whatever you say. Good, now listen to us carefully. We need you to perform a little magic trick on us. Do you like magic? Yes, Annie also did magic, but she didn't have any idea how to actually do it. And anyway, this magic is very powerful. It's tremendous and dangerous. Here is the recipe. Be cautious and precise, otherwise terrible things can happen. Yo, I wanted to read that. Why can't you do it yourselves? We can't do it. It would kill us. You see, we weren't like this before. We used to be two different people in two different bodies. You mean you weren't born like this? One night, a long time ago, something appeared in front of us. We thought it was an angel, but it was not. He decided that we should spend eternity together. He cursed us to be like this. We never understood why. We have a spell to bring him back, but we'll do that later, when we are not attached to each other anymore. Show him that he is powerless and he will regret it. It sounds very scary, but I guess I'll have to do this for my kitty. We're going to gather some things you will need for the ritual. And because you have been a very naughty girl, you won't even be able to talk to your cat. You'll have to wait until we come back. Oh, please let me talk to him. Let me give him some food. No, you can't. And Fran, do you see this key? Can you imagine what can be opened with it? Can you, you silly, silly girl? Maybe it'll open your heart. I want to examine it. Summon the old lost body. Lost in darkness, lost in tears. Your body becomes a light through the hand of the one angel that decides to bring you sorrow. You will need the heart of a frog, the head of a young virgin. Is that the chick in the other room who doesn't have a head and is severed in half? Hair and blood from a black cat, a pentagram made of ashes, the burned body of a fox. These are all pretty specific. This must be cooked all together inside a pot or cauldron with plenty of water. When you're about to drink the potion, repeat these words. Not even. Nope. Nope. Not gonna try. Not gonna attempt. It's him again. But I haven't taken my pills. Well, he opened the window. Thank you. But who is he? Well, we like him. We stand him. His baby. A rusty old bicycle in the middle of an island. Hey, you. Yes? Who's speaking? Me. I'm a toad. I have to tell you something. Yes? What is it? You are in great danger. Don't trust the girls. Why do you say that? Look, girl. I'm a toad and I know I can swim away from this place. But they won't let me. Every time I try to get out of here, I magically come back. This house is like a huge magnet. A toad and cat magnet. They love us, but not to give us love. Just to use us. Don't trust them. That's terrible. That's why my kitty is here then. They gave you a recipe for some kind of magic, right? How did you know that? Did you see the dead girl in one of the rooms? Well, that can be you if you try to do it. She tried, but she did it wrong. Oh my goodness. I'll think of something else then.
Not a clever toad, but if I were you, I would be creative.
Huh. Creative. I'll try to do my best.
And go, please save us all. I really want to get out of here.
You're cute though. You're very cute. The others need the truth on paper. My sister's trying to catch me, but I ran away. I'm scared. Would you help me? I have a monster inside my head. So that's the ghost of one of the sisters. So only one of them is actually talking. I mean, I think the other one is dead. I think only one of them is actually alive. They locked the attic, but how? Bruh. Very gully. Oh, the keyhole. I wonder if there's a key for this one. Well, there should be. But I need something. I need something like a plank. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I have a broom. Climb, 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 climb. Huh, that piece of broom. Bad, bad. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 Whoa, this really is a nice blue rose. Oh. Oh. How do I get that? How am I going to get that? So your head is gonna get used. Oh god, oh god. I don't need there. I don't need to go there. Where do I need to go? There are many books and things on the shelf. What do I need to do? Oh. A vase to put some flowers in it. It has ashes inside. What do I need to do? Bruh. 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 Now most of these are things I need for a ritual. Okay. Never mind. A long woody plank. I could do something with this. I could. Pardonnez-moi. I could do this. Climb, 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 climb. Really? There we go. Can't lift it. It's too heavy for me. That's why we have a knife. Sounds like the Minecraft sound when you jump into the water. You know what? I don't feel like walking all the way down here. The fuck? Oh. Ah, that burned. Why? There's no fire. Oh, I got the paper. This is so exciting. Okay, okay. Revealing the true soul. The world hides the truth from you. Work your soul through life and you will understand the purpose of this act. If you try to corrupt this essence, your soul will be hidden and never see the face of truth. To destroy an impure soul or give freedom to those who are trapped, you will need blood from the executor of the ritual, 5 black candles, I have the candles, ashes to perform a pentagram, to form, not perform, form a pentagram, got that. 4, a blue bloomed moonlight rose, got that. 5, salt and pepper, got that. And 6, hair from the person you want to bewitch. Draw a pentagram with the ashes inside the black and white square. Put a lighted black candle on every point of the pentagram. Fill cauldron with water and put the other elements in it. Boil, pour over the person you want to bewitch, and repeat these words while you walk around the pentagram. Oh, this is more magic. To destroy evil. I really should do this instead. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. But how are you gonna get the blood? I unintentionally got all the other ingredients. I think... the perfume smells like teenagers. There's a smell? Isn't the smell of teenager sweat? So I have all of those. What's the importance? Oh. You smart. 6, hair from your head. Oh, that doesn't look weird at all. That looks so normal. Fran, here are the materials you'll need. Have you studied the ritual? Yes, but I'll need more time. I can't remember all the words. There's a kid crying outside. What the fuck? Well, learn them fast. Let us know when you are ready.
Psst, girl. I think you need help getting rid of this bag. I can do that for you.
But I may need it.
No, you don't. Trust me. If we want to get out of here, this bag must disappear. I'll take it. You didn't see me. Bye.
Thank you. I just like how he's going. You don't need it. I'll take it for you. Don't worry. You're good.
Look, ladies, there's something missing. I couldn't find your hair in the bag.
Hair, you say? There's no hair needed. I know that.
But look for yourself. It's written down here in the recipe.
That's true. How could we miss that? Alright. There, now get prepared. Still need your blood.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's apparently not here. Oh, here. How do you have enough for that? Well, this worked out great. Very nicely done, Fran. Put one candle here and the other over there. You're doing a great job, honey. Oh, wait, never mind. I need that one. Yes, thank you. This is so illogical, though. Yes. If I turn the... Wow. Water in the pot, ready to cook. Do I have matches? I don't have matches. Oh, I do have matches. It's quite windy. Oh, that's why it needs to be closed. Okay.
fire.
You'll be a fine little pyromaniac, Fran. Do I? Can't be done. Dark hair from the twin's head. Matka blue rose. It grew in water. Goodbye, blue rose. In a pot now. Now the hair. Good. Salt and the pepper into the magical soup. Alright, let's do this. I'll get my kitty back. Pretty fire. Candles lit. I'll just leave your faucet running. It's none of my concerns. Even if it works, I wouldn't know for what purpose. We're waiting for you, Fran. We need their blood! Who's knife with dead baby? Negative. Why can't I use it on a dead baby? What the fuck? You know, I shouldn't show them that. They don't smell. They must be plastic flowers then. I still need their blood. Like that. What's in there? I still need their blood. Hello? No, I don't need that. For once, I don't need that. What is mom? Huh? Now let me see. What's there left to do? The blood. I put everything else in there, didn't I? Danny, the fuck?
Did you find a solution already?
I don't know what to do. I'm mentally stuck.
You know you have something that makes you see things that others can't.
How do you know that?
I'm a talking toad. Is that normal? I don't think so. But you can talk to me. That makes you special. It's logical.
Yeah, you are right. But what about the things I see then?
Have you seen everything? Maybe you're missing some messages.
I'll see what I can find. Now I just need to draw it on paper. Can I... How? How? I need their blood. Can I talk to you again? Nope. No, I will go now. Bye. Bye. Ugh. Let me actually look it up, per usual, because I'm stuck. I can't tell. I can't tell what needs to be grabbed. Those eyes? Because I can't go up the stairs. Well, I can, but not that far. Because they've locked it. Okay. Okay. Better remember a lot of these puzzles now that I look at it. Chapter 2 Part 1. We need Chapter 2 Part 2. Oh, you can actually eat something. Huh. Nobody will notice if one little cupcake is gone. Achievement unlocked. It tasted fabulous. Nice. I want that. Oh. Okay. So apparently there also was an achievement for burning the rope. Oh. I thought it was the hair of, or the blood of those bitches, but it's blood of Fran. Oh, that hurt, but now I have my blood. That was the thing that I got stuck on. There goes my blood. I hope it tastes good. I should show the girls that the potion is ready. At least the water is still running. I'm not turning it off. Everything is ready. Let's go to the kitchen. Good. Let's go. I walk very elegantly. Please sit down and close your eyes, ladies. And now I'll say the words. I'm not gonna attempt these. Sorry. Wait a second. That is not the right spell. You tricked us. Huh. What have I done? Oh my goodness, this is not right. So? They were in the way. I'm gonna assume that I need to use this on the mirror. Why else would there be a keyhole on the mirror? The key was for this keyhole. And what is that? A puzzle? Huh, this one can't be moved. How do I move shit? How do I move shit? Uh. Oh, okay. Maybe. They do need to be connected. This one only works like that. Hmm. Hmm. Just need to get that one over there. That one is now in the right place. Okay, no, I need to actually... Fuck. That's not fair. Can't reset it, I think. Oh, I can. I know the order. That makes it any better. Oh my god. I spent so long thinking logical for nothing. What is this? Two skeletons. They're kind of small, like me. Sister promise. We, Clara and Mia Buhalmet, promise to revenge the unfair destiny Edward decided for us. With blood and tears we promise that we will kill him and bring our bodies back. We won't stand this any longer. Even though we are sisters, we hate each other, and will always hate each other. Nothing will ever change that. But now, with our bodies attached to each other, we can't complete our task. The strongest will live forever, and the weakest will die. Mother must die. Oh, so nice. Mother must die. Eel. Oh dear, this must be the key to the cage. Finally. Oh, the scissors have a huge scar in the middle. No fucking way you would think. Duotine. My pills are called duotine too. Oh, two-headed doll. It must be a really old doll. That's the star sign for Gemini, isn't it? Pink rosette. Pretty hair decoration. That's a blue rosette. I like it very much. Shiny stuff. It looks like a necklace. Pulse. I guess from a broken necklace. After a puzzle, I've been drained. Holy shit. It's magically opened again. I think this is the key. It worked, my dear kitty. It worked. Come out. Let me hug you. That's cute. Oh, this feels so good. I'm free from my good friend. Oh, my dear, we have to get out of here. Yes, let's go. Achievement unlocked. Find Mr. Midnight. Oh, that's cute. That's so sweet. I did it, Sir Toad. The girls are gone.
That is perfect. Now I can leave this place and go to my family.
Want to do that too, sir. I finally found my kitty. Just want to go home now and be with Aunt Grace.
But how you will get out of here? There's no boat.
I can't swim, and Mr. Midnight is so afraid of water.
I would love to help you, but I'm too tiny. Even though my body is quite moldable. It would be impossible to carry you both to the other side.
Let me think about it. Don't leave us yet, please. I have baking soda. I'll stuff you with baking soda.
Take this, Toad. It may help. Not a bakery bun.
But you're all slimy and soft, like dough.
You're right. It may work. Here it goes. It worked. It really did. I'm so big and I feel gorgeous.
Great. Let's go. Come, Mr. Midnight. Sure, friend. I only have one complaint. That giant toad is staring at me. What are you talking about? He wants to help us, that's all. Alright, if he tries anything, I will scratch him. That's okay, but try not to hurt him so much while we're sitting on him. The water is deep, and we don't know what kind of creatures are in there. If we fall in the water, we could die, kitty. I promise I won't scratch a toad. Let's go.
Hey, go. Before we go, I've got to give you something. Saw you in this picture, so I thought it was yours. This book was with it, too.
Oh, Toad, you found my family photo. Thank you very much. Thought I lost it forever, but the book is not mine.
Oh well, take the book as a gift. It's always healthy to read. It has many pictures.
Whoa, thank you. I like pictures. Well, let's go now.
Yes, here we go. Hold on tight.
Oh, he's so gross. I love him. Fuck. Look. I like this style a lot. Heh. Achievement unlocked. Toad on board. See, I'm smart. I'd be smart.
Here we are. Jump off me now.
Let's go, kitty.
Well, now it's time to go home.
I hope you find your family soon, Sir Toad.
Thank you. You too. Farewell.
Goodbye, sir, and thank you for the ride. Fran, what should we do now? Find the way back home, kitty. Do you see the sky? It's dawn, and really soon all the scary things will disappear. I'm so hungry and sleepy. I want to go home now. Me too, kitty. We'll find the way. I'll do my best to help you, my dear. Let's go. Let's see. Oh dear, a baby skeleton. I guess they didn't make it in time. No way, you thing. Oh. Sir? Whitaker's insects get stuck? They're sleeping. Maybe they are not stuck. Oh dear, this bridge looks pretty scary. Oh Fran, come on. We have to go home. There is no time to be afraid now. Yes, but I'm a bit afraid of heights. I can go first, alright? And you follow me. Alright, kitty. You're so sweet. I'll be right behind you. Fran, wait. Her eyes are bleeding. Oh my dear, I can't hold it anymore. I don't want to die. You won't die, my friend. Come on, you can do it. Jump. Alright, here I go. I got you. Fran! No! I got you! Cause you didn't claw deep enough. Fran, no! Don't be afraid, Fran. We always fall. And after the pain, we will always rise. Oh dear Aunt Grace, don't ever leave me. Don't cry, my little girl. Your heart is pure, but your mind is tormented. You have to stay and walk your own path. Please, Aunt Grace, I want you to take me out of here. Please. You'll just leave me all alone, like my mother and father did. Sorry, my dear friend. They didn't choose to leave you alone. They died. You will soon understand. Aunt Grace, no! Don't go. Please. Please. Fran, it's time for your new medicine. I love this game so fucking much. Oh, what happened? Where am I? Fran, where are you? They'll love this detail. Oh, what an ugly tree! I scratch you, evil thing! Kitty, Kitty, stop it! What are you talking about? Fran, my darling? Is that you? It can't be. What is it, my dear? Of course it's me. Who else would I be? Fran, you are a tree! Don't be silly. Help me get up. Wait just a second. Where are my hands? Why can't I move?
I'm telling you, my dear, you have become a tree. What? But how? Oh, my dear, this was the end of the line. The big monster did this. I know it, Kitty. He won't let us go home. He won't come back. It was very scary.
Wow. My mom just sent me a whole fucking post. Uh, I already knew this knowledge. I already knew that could help against the cramps.
He always comes back. I think I remember him from that night. That night Mom and Dad died. Kitty, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to go home. But you are a tree, my friend. A tree. I can't carry you all the way back home. Besides, I'm not sure where we are either. Am I going to die, Kitty? Tell me. Please don't say that, Fran. Don't leave me. But I feel so weak.
Ham kan ik niet meer houden. Kolke. I wonder what they are actually saying. I'm not even gonna try anymore.
Be careful, sir. Why are you attacking me? Could you please tell me where I am, sir? Stop it. I'll scratch you. What are they saying? Oh, my kitty, why is this happening to us? Stop attacking me, please. I mean no harm. Kitty, help me. Find my purse, please. Maybe I can do something about this. I'll see what I can do, Fran.
These are Fran's stockings. Fran's shoe. There is her purse.
I'll take the stone. It's shiny. Heh. Got the purse. Only because I'm the best.
Oh my god, I can access the whole thing.
Fran, my darling, I got the purse. That's amazing. You're the best, Mr. Midnight. Now show the sir who's attacking me my family picture. Maybe he understands what a human is. Well, I really hope he does.
Walking vegetable.
Huh? Where are you taking me, Sir Vegetable? They want to help you, Fran. I can feel it. Don't be afraid, my friend. Kitty, stop them, please. Don't leave me. I'll be right here with you.
Stand on top of your owner. Yep. Great. You know what I just realized? I never updated it to Frambo itself, but that doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna attempt this. Welcome, creature. My name is ZR. Do you speak human? Oh my goodness, yes. Finally, words I understand. My good friend Rai told me that you showed him an illustration. 4 humans and a cat. I assume you are one of them, the little girl. Please forgive my good friend if he scared you. You've never seen a human looking like a tree before. Yes, let me explain it to you. Oh, no need to speak, my child. The seed will show me everything.
That's so rude, though.
Let me see. You are good, no doubt about that. A seeker of the truth. Very common of the Bow family tree. Ah, your name is Fran. You are the girl with the passion for life. I see great love towards this little creature standing next to you. A cat, protector of gates. Interesting. Can you see all that in a seed? Be quiet. I see something else. The seed doesn't hide anything. See a world nobody should see. Nobody except for one. What do you mean by except for one? You mean the monster? You're not supposed to be here, Fran. That's the only thing I can tell you, my child. I understand, but can you help me then? We can't let you leave now. It's too dangerous for us. You should never have been aware of our existence. There must be a way. Am I dead or something? Dead? What do you mean by that? You know, when you no longer exist. Besides, it's not normal to be a tree. I must be dead. That is nothing more than the absence of love.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Once you can feel love, you die. Even if your body still walks. Then I'm not dead. You have to help me get back home. Little cat, come closer. Let me see you. What is your name? My name is Mr. Midnight. That is indeed a very pretty name. Do you think Fran should go back home?
Yes, I do, sir.
Show us the way back home. I implore you. I have a question. Are you the king? You are hilarious. Yes, I am the king. The king of Etersta. Oh, what an honor, your highness. By the way, I like your leaves. They are pretty. King sir, please, will you help me? Why is the need of you going home so great? The seed told me your story. I don't have much to go back to. There are many reasons, sir. But the most important is my aunt. She will protect me. I want to feel that somebody cares about me. I feel confused almost all the time, and I want to be someplace where I feel at home, sir. I see. You are very brave. I just want to go home. Please help me. There are things I cannot do, but I will help you. I will lead you to the door that will take you home, but it's your own risk to walk through it. Really? Oh, thank you so much. And where is this door, sir? We'll talk about that later. First things first, you must be able to talk and walk on this land. Yes, sir, that would be very great. I'm afraid I won't be able to bring your human body back. Only the great wizard can do that.
We'll talk more about him after the procedure.
You must first understand our language. But how will I ever understand your language? Eat this fruit.
You know how to say don't take candy from strangers? You are allowed to take fruit from strangers. Especially if they spit it out.
Your ears and tongue will be able to understand, but not your eyes. That means you won't be able to read. Don't worry about that. I can always ask. Excuse me, do you understand what I say, human lady? Yes, I do. You sound so kind. This is incredible. Did you understand my kitty?
I didn't. Your Highness, I demand one fruit for myself.
You don't need the fruit, Mr. Midnight. Our land is based on fragrances and sound. You'll see everything as your own world very soon. No doubt about that. You'll do fine, kitty. And sir, do you know why I became a tree? Yes, but I don't think I'm the right one to give you the answers. Now, it's time for the procedure. Are you afraid of heights? A little, yes. I get dizzy. Why?
Take her upstairs immediately.
Where are you taking me? What are you going to do to me? To get some arms and legs? Everything will be fine. I'll be waiting for you, Fran. I love you.
Yo, those are some nice long legs. Like, it's pretty sexy. And that's pretty smexy. Bluff.
Good day. My name is Pelantris, and I'm your doctor today, at your humble service. Are you the emergency case? Whoa, amazing. What a huge, beautiful, fluffy thing. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I've never seen anything like you before. I'm still trying to understand all of this is real. My name is Fran. I'm a human girl. The king sent me here to get some arms and legs so I can go home. Oh, a human. I think I can get you a pair of arms and legs. But we'll have to travel a little bit further in order to fix that. Are you ready to enter the paws of the beast? What beast? Me. I'm the beast. Let's go.
Pretty island. It's a bit too pink for my liking.
Here we are. Whoa, this place is so beautiful and peaceful. I wish I could be here forever. Thank you. This is my home. This is where I was born. Spirit of the Grateful Locust created it. That's the purest water in the whole universe. Oh wow, that sounds amazing.
Who is the Grateful Locust?
Haven't you heard about the 5 realities? He's the king of the first reality. A long time ago, he was at war with the darkness. One day he fell. He fell so badly. His heart was broken. He was all alone. But he came to Ithursta. His blood made this water pink. That is why it's so pure. It's a very long story. Oh, that sounds grand. I mean, I didn't know about other realities.
And how's it that you're here? What brought you to Ithursta?
My kitty and I were on our way back home. So happy to see him and hug him again. But then we fell. The big monster that follows me did this. He broke the bridge. He wants me dead. Who would like to see you dead? That sounds terrible. I prefer not to talk about this. But Sir Doctor, do you know why I became a tree? Yes, sometimes our wishes are so strong that they become true. You did this in order to keep yourself alive. Think about it this way. Your human body was destroyed, but you wanted to keep being Fran. You wanted to keep your life. So you took on this empty shell to maintain all your precious memories with you. It's actually the first time I've seen a human using a tree as a chrysalis. But it's dangerous to have you here. It makes our land vulnerable. Did this to myself? Wow. But Pelantris, sir. How? I didn't know I was doing anything. You really didn't know what you were doing. I see. Well, when you travel to Thirsta, you open a door between your reality and ours. Well, with this door opened, unexpected creatures can also enter our reality. And if that happens, the balance will be tainted. And there's only one who would like to poison the second reality. The monster. The terrible black. Oh, I can't see this happening again. I just can't. Don't be sad, Doctor. Very sorry for what I did. I didn't mean to. Oh, little girl, you are so nice, and you don't have anything to be sorry for. I think you're very special. But let's concentrate on your arms and legs, alright? Yes, Doctor. Soldier of the sun, spirit of the water, give Fran her arms and legs. How do you feel, Fran? Fran from Ithursta. Whoa, I feel like a beautiful tree. I have leaves. I'm glad you like it. Told you we would fix it. This water is magical. It can fix anything. Anything? You think it could fix my mommy and daddy? What do you mean, fix them? What's wrong with them? Nothing, Doctor. Thank you very much for helping me. You're the best doctor I've ever had. You're all fluffy and beautiful. I had another doctor before. His name was Dr. Deern, but he was an evil old man. An old man? I bet he wasn't that bad. Maybe he was just following the rules. Let's go now. I'll leave you at the station. That doesn't seem that secure. Here we are again. Shows you are the king. What a nice you have become. Thank you again, Doctor. You have to meet my kitty someday. That would be lovely. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.
We just finished this chapter. I think this is a two-parter chapter again.
Fluffy kitty. Do you like that? Here I am. Fran, my dear, you've got leaves on your head. How pretty. Oh, let me see you. What a great niece you've become. Thank you, King Sir. The doctor's incredible. He made magic with the water. But he was sad. Told me many things, but I didn't quite understand. Don't worry. Pelantras will be fine. I know the reasons. We have some problems to solve. But that's nothing you should worry about. Let's talk about how you can get back home, right? Yes, please. You said something about a great wizard. Yes, the great wizard is the only one who is able to bring your human body back. And he has the stones that can open a door that will lead you home. Where is the wizard? What stones? This land is full of things I don't understand. You haven't even gone outside this castle and you already want to know everything. That's the passion I was talking about. Have patience, Fran. The great wizard lives in the great mountain Kotram, but you haven't seen him for a while now. Find him, and everything will be just fine. Why haven't you tried to find the great wizard yourself? Well, we don't need to. It's very logical. You see, we don't need a wizard to perform magic or prepare potions. We can do it ourselves. The wizard's most valuable task is to protect the stones that open the door. I see. So the stones are like keys. And where's this mountain, you said? You'll have to ask around. Follow the signs. I have to go now. But I'll be back in time to help you with the door. Have a great Thursday day, and good luck finding the great wizard. Bye, Pelantras. Bye, Pelantras.
Let me actually check if this is a two-parter. Okay, no. Chapter 3 is a one-parter. Chapter 4 is a two-parter. So we'll finish Chapter 3 this stream. So we finish Chapter 2, both parts, and Chapter 3. Then the next time I play Frambo, we'll finish Chapter 4, both parts, and maybe Chapter 5. And complete it.
Whoa, did you see that huge fluffy creature, kitty? That's Pelantras. He fixed me. Yes, it's certainly very fluffy. Oh, I forgot. Here's your purse. But thank you, kitty. Do you see my pills anywhere? I don't think so. Maybe they are on the other side of the lake, next to your clothes. Well, we have other things to do anyways. We have to find the wizard. Yes, the king said something about a mountain too. Yes, Mountain Kotram. The great wizard lives there. Let's go.
So weird to not have the pills now.
No, you can't get in. It's closed. Oh, closed? I didn't know. It's behind this passage. Oh, the library, of course. But it's closed. Come back and follow Winner. Then it will be open. Hey, aren't you the talking tree I took to Pelantras? Yes, that's me. Pelantras gave me arms and legs. Yes, and also a head. That's very positive. Hehe, yes. But why is the library closed, sir? I thought that was a woman. Well, that's logical. As the sun goes around the second moon of a Thursday, we open. Only then the real knowledge will be learned. And that only happens in fall and winter. Oh, so you don't learn anything while you're in the summer or spring? Of course we learn. We learn all the time. I'm learning now that you like to ask many questions. Well, I'm curious, that's why. Everything looks so different here in Etersta. I guess you're not from around here. Well, I hope to see you soon. Yes, thank you, sir. Bye.
Guess we'll go outside. I guess we'll be going outside.
Hello, sir. Are you a guard?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Do you know where this mountain Cotram is?
Yes.
Can you tell me where it is?
Yes.
Well, tell me, please.
The Mountain Cotram is only in wintertime.
Wintertime? What are you talking about?
Of course, wintertime. What do you think?
But I can't wait for wintertime.
Oh, you don't wait for it. You go there.
Go? Oh, but how?
Sorry, but I'm no good at explaining things. Go down the stairs and then straight. I'm not straight, I'm gay. You'll find a clockmaker. He can explain things, I think. He tried with me before.
Alright, thank you, sir. I can't read that. The flag is waving very hard. Hello to you.
I love this game.
Ah.
That change per season. Oh my god, I remember that I kept on playing a certain mini game because I think it was checkers. And I adore checkers.
Greetings. Are you interested in fabric and thread? I have some.
Why do you use fabric?
Out of curiosity, miss. For what purpose do you use fabric? Everybody's naked.
Well, whatever you need it for.
We also have thread for making other things. I see. I have to go, miss. Have a nice day. Bye. Hello.
Who is there? Who?
Me, Fran. Can't you see me?
Oh, no, I see a little.
You have 4 eyes. Wow. 4 eyes? I don't have... What are you selling?
Only the very best plobas on this entire land. Do you want to smell it?
Sure, they look like coconuts.
It's poo, miss. Poo that I collect. They are not coconuts.
Poo, like in the toilet. Wow, I thought it was really bad to eat poo.
Bad? Why? It's very yummy. We love it here.
Makes everything grow and shine. I have to get going now. Good luck with the plobas. Bye.
It's poo we eat. Poo. Good day, I'm Pruder, and I'm molding this piece of iron.
Hello.
Oh wait, I read them wrong. Hello, Fran, what are you doing?
Oh, for what?
I have to deliver a few clock pieces to the clockmaker.
Oh, I see. So you can do all kinds of metallic stuff.
Sure, if you have some ideas, we can talk about them, and padam, I do it.
That's very good to know. Thank you, sir.
Well, I have to keep working, but if you need my services, you know where I am.
They're all so nice. Hello, what are you doing?
Working on my clock.
Oh, I see. Sir, do you know where I can find the Great Wizard?
No, miss. I do clocks. I fix clocks. I listen to clocks.
Tick-tock. And do you know where the Mountain Cotram is?
The Mountain Cotram only exists in wintertime. Otherwise, it's just a regular mountain.
I can't wait for winter. The king said that the wizard would be in Mountain Cotram.
You don't need to wait for winter to come. That's absurd. Time is an infinitely layered reality.
Oh, a layered reality. That sounds great. What should I do then?
Go to the big clock and change the season. Just change it.
Where's the clock?
Well, go towards the castle, but turn to your left when you see the stairs. You'll find a big clock on a tree. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. You are very nice. Bye. Caterpillar. Hello, miss. I think you have beautiful fruits. Thank you, dear. Would you like some? Oh no, I'm on a mission to go back home and I want to be hungry when I get there. Oh, so from what part of Bethesda are you? Are you from outside the island? No, I'm not from Bethesda at all. I'm a human. Oh, a human. That's new. Well, I hope you complete your mission. Thank you, miss. I certainly will. See you.
Very, very convinced she'll make it out.
Hello, lady. Is there any news? Good day. Would you like to read the newspaper? I can't read it, Thirst. What is your Thirst's language called? Don't you know? It's called a Turnish. Are you a tourist? Yes, I am a tourist. My name is Fran. I've never seen a tourist before. And I've never seen a Fran either. Welcome to Thirsta. People have fun here. Thank you so much. I have to go now. Bye.
Aw, can't talk to those. Yes!
Hello, little Rude. You are so cute. Oh, thank you. You are cute too. Hehe. I'm Fran. And you? Me? No, I'm not Fran. I'm Zelma. And I want to sing all day long. Hehe. What's your favorite song? My favorite song goes like this. 1 and 1 are 2, 1 and 2 are 3, 2 and 3 are 5. And 3 and 5 are 8, and I don't remember any more than that. I learned that at school. It's fun. But that sounds very mathematical. I have to go now. I have beautiful fruits, by the way. See you. Hello. Hello.
Good day, young one.
What are you doing?
The war is about to start, and I can't see meaning in the meaningless.
Huh? What do you mean?
Join me, young one. You'll be rewarded with 1 golden coin if you come back alive.
Join you? Join you where?
The game is about to begin. You're the Camelus. I'm the Locust. Black and white, as shadows and lights.
Is this a sort of board game, sir?
Yes, a board game. Let's immerse in this adventure. You against me. I give you a coin if you win it. What do you say?
Yes, sure.
What are the rules? First to place 3 of the same figures in a diagonal, horizontal, or vertical line wins. Was 3 in a row. Toss the machinery and see who begins. Are you in?
Sure, it sounds like a game we used to play at school called tic-tac-toe. But why would you just give me the gold if I win?
Time is gold, and I'm very old. I've been around a long time. I just want to have a good time.
I see. Well, let's play.
Oh fuck. I'm blind. Yeah. That's a nice shape. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. I think I Yep. I think I misunderstood. Ah, finally. Can I continuously get gold coins? Yep, I can. So let me just like do a couple rounds, I guess. Hehe. Here. That's very mean. Faster than a snail. Aw, that's not what I hoped for. Place it there. I'm stupid. This is a lost round anyways. Very well done, little creature. You are a master. Good day, sir. Good day, little creature. I've seen flying boats, sir. How does that work? Think about them floating on water, but instead of water, it's air. So simple. And could I borrow one of your boats to fly away? I want to go home. Oh, go home. See, sadly these boats only work with if there's the knees. Huh? I see. Well, thank you, sir. Have fun making your boat. Sadness. Oh, I only get one. Oh. That's unfair. That's quite unfair, isn't it? This is a very odd clock. What are those numbers? Oh, it sounds like something is broken. Symbols and colors, but it doesn't seem to show time. Huh. I would like to borrow that boat. Hello. Good day, living creature. All good? Yes, I'm fine. What are you doing? I'm smelling this flower. Beautiful creation. Are you waiting for somebody? I'm waiting for the lemons to grow. Do you like lemons? I personally do. They're a bit too sour for my taste, but lemonade is yummy. Lemonade is what I would do with the lemons. For the customers of the bar, you know. Oh, we put some other stuff inside too, so we can fly.
fly. Wow, I would like to try that. It sounds great. Yeah, that is why you wait. Can't rush it. Hey, the bar opens in fall, and a very awesome dancer will perform. Should come and hang out. Maybe I will. Sounds fun. Thank you. Bye. Please don't bark. There's no reason to bark. No, there is no reason to bark. Absolutely none. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Oh, I wonder what this is. I think that's the bar, honey. Bowie, stop it. There's nothing here but trees and flowers. This mountaintop is very high because it's the top. I wonder what a talking mountain would sound like. I guess it would sound very loud, like an earthquake. Wow, like an earthquake. Oh wow, what are you? You look like the fairies in my book. The purest of feelings, the light of all material. We are for locusts. Oh, you are very shiny, and you make me feel so happy. So very happy. Look, creature, one of the young Velocis will receive the shield. Will receive the shields. Soldier of the sun, creature from the soil, fruit from the seed. Let the universe illuminate you with the truths and be free. Huh? Where are you all going? We continue our paths to life. May freedom be with you, my friend. Sir or Miss. Can you do magical things? Universe is already doing magic all the time. You're full of magic yourself. But I wish to know things, and it's odd. I feel like you know everything. We are the lights. We are everywhere. What answers are you looking for? And I know who killed my parents. And why is that big monster hunting me? Truth will come to those who seek. The path towards truth is immense. You are living in a world that turns it back to you. You are too fragile to face the truth just now. Too strong to let it go. Gee, that helped. But, dear, don't be sad. You have to keep on going. Yes, Kitty, you're right. I think I need that thing. Grab it. Huh. Oh, wait. I guess not. Oh, wait. The clockmaker wanted a golden coin? Oh, no, wait, that's not the clockmaker. Hello. Golden coins with the clockmaker. Here, sir, your golden coin. Stop. I haven't fixed any of your clocks. Oh, but I thought you wanted a coin to fix the clock. Oh yes, but you have to offer me the job first, alright? Do it, and be polite. Oh, sir clockmaker, would you like to fix my clock? Exchange for this piece of gold and in the name of, time. Then beg of you, accept my offer. Of course, that was an incredible job offer. Very passionate. Great, let's go to the big clock and fix it. It looks so ugly. Oh my god, it looks like a spider.
I don't like it.
You are right. The clock is broken. You can fix it, right? Of course, just a second. Yes. Oh, there. What is it? Seems that somebody was playing a dirty game around this clock. What do you mean? I mean somebody broke it. It's immoral, breaking a defenseless clock. Why would somebody break it? Kamalas, Winder, Mountain Cotram, it's stones. Many reasons, miss. Oh, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Kamalas, the evil darkness. They work for Remmer, the terrible black. The Kamalas are the only one allowed into this land. The only evil we have around. Wouldn't surprise me. Remmer wants the stones, but what I don't understand is, for what purpose? These stones are meaningless for him and his kingdom. And the stones are in wintertime. Is Remmer a giant black monster with a ghost mask? A dead goat mask? Yes. You know him? Yes, I think it's because of him I'm in this land. I'm a human, you know. Oh, a human. Now I understand. I also need the stones. They're on my way back home. I hope it's not too late. That's why I need to go into wintertime and go out and caught them. Yes, exactly. Let's talk with the great wizard and borrow the stones. Well, it's fixed now. I'll give you something that will make it easy for you. Here. It's a remote control for the clock. We'll be able to travel into all 4 seasons in just a quick turn. But it's just a prototype, so it may not work if you are too far. Remember, this is an infinite layered reality, so be careful. I'll be careful, thank you very much. You're a very nice clockmaker guy. Please call me Cogwind. Alright, Mr. Cogwind. I'm Fran, by the way. See you soon. Bye.
It's better than the pills. To be honest, it's better than the pills. How do I get that? Winter sounds so depressing. Hello there. There is some significant importance about your statue. Okay, so fall.
Stop right there. Do you have the password? Oh no. What password? The library password, of course. You must have it to come inside. I didn't know I needed a password. Of course you need a password. A certain wizard can help you. Alright. I'll see if I can find the password then. Bye.
Oh shit. Well, fucking shit. That's not fair, is it? Oh, we'll go to summer. Yeah, that seems like summer to me. Sir, can I take one of your lemons? Sorry, lovely. The lemons resources are quite limited. I can't let you take them. Take all the lemons the basket can carry. That means all the lemons from the tree. They're selfish. Good day, little lady. Can we show you your ticket, please? Hello, sir. I don't have a ticket. How can I get one? Well, all tourist citizens get their ticket. Why don't you have yours? Oh, I'm not a citizen, sir. Maybe that's why. Not a citizen. That's new. Too new for me, though. Sorry, little lady. I can't let you in. Alright, sir, I understand. But what can I do then? I really would like to go inside. I don't know. This never happened before. I guess I'll have to find my own way to get inside. Thank you, sir. Or... You can bullshit your tickets. You know? You can bullshit your tickets. Look, kitty, get in the boat. We are going for a ride. Nice.
Wow, that island is very tiny. Oh, Fran, this is where we were before. Fixed a bridge to get your purse. Oh, Kitty, you're very clever. I hope we find my things. Kitty, I can't find my pills. Maybe the pills are not here. Maybe you lost them. Well, they weren't doing me any good anyways. Maybe they will appear someday. Let's keep going now. So I found you, dear clothes. Come to your one and only wearer. Surely someone else could wear them. Oh, that must be the castle. Can I just do that? I got my clothes. You're not gonna put the clothes on Mr. Midnight? Bruh. Come closer, Fran. I have the one thing you desire. I have what you are looking for. I'm not in winter time, honey. Mommy? Is that you, Mommy? My beloved daughter. Come closer. Let me feel you. Mommy, I'm scared. There's nothing to be afraid of. You have to come closer, Fran. I want to kiss you. But you can't be my mother. She's dead. You have to come closer now. If you don't, the big monster will come and get you. No, you're not my mommy. Leave me alone. My darling, the big monster will come and get you. He will come and get you. He will come and get you. Mommy, you're scaring me. Mommy, stop it, please. Nice. There's so many fish. They seem to be in a hurry. I have a fishing rod. Oh, broken fishing rod. Good. Thread and cloth to make stuff. It's a good day for good fabric and thread. I am at your service. Hey, should do. Nani? Oh, I'm Fran. What are you doing? Good day. I'm Pruder, and I'm molding this piece of iron. Oh, for what? To deliver a few clock pieces to the clockmaker. I already did this. Do I just... Sir, look! I found a fishing rod, but it's broken. Can you help me? Let me see. Something is missing. I've seen the hook that goes with this rod. Huh? He said the exact same thing someone else did back in the hospital. Really? Who? What hospital? The Oswald Asylum, sir. The nurse when I broke the curtain. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. You are quite strange. Well, let's forget about it. Can you please make me a hook for the fishing rod? Let's do it. If you give me 1 coin, I can give you half a hook. If you give me 2 coins, you get an entire working hook. I need half a hook. I need the whole thing. The whole thing will cost you 3 coins. 1 coin for half a hook, and 2 for the working one. Deal? You're scamming a child. Oh, sir, you are complicated. I'll bring your coins soon. I have your coins. Here are your 3 coins, sir. Wonderful, thank you. And here's your hook. I hope it works fine. Now I still need thread. Thank you, sir. It's perfect. I have to go now. It's a good day for good fabric and thread. I am at your service. See? Hello, miss. I'm wondering if you have some thread for fishing line. Fishing line? Thread? Yes, I have some. Do you want it? Uh-huh. Yes, please. How much is it? Well, quite a lot. Is that good? I meant price-wise, miss. Only need enough for fishing line. Oh, I forgot to think about a price. See, I've never sold anything before. You know what? You can have it. I hope it makes you happy.
I've never sold anything before.
Oh, thank you, miss. I hope you settle some prices and sell something soon.
Here we go. I'll call you the fish extractor. You are the great fish extractor. I want that funky one. But that's creepy.
Oh, I caught a fish. I'm very sorry.
No, you're not. Right. I found myself hunting the truth, but finding the unexpected. Found what my senses couldn't show me. Found the truth that relays silently in the unknown. July 11th, 1908. My name is Leon. I'm currently 92 years old and living alone in a little house far away from the city. I have to admit, I never was fond of jewelry, houses, or clothing. Since childhood, I was talk to animals, plants, and insects. And even though I never got a response, I never quit. If you are reading this, maybe it's because you are looking for answers. Maybe you can see things that others can't. Or you can feel what others avoid. You can listen to the silence and become one with everything. December 17th, 1875. I can't stop it. I can't control it. See the black shadows everywhere. The blood, the messages, the screaming, all the pain. I can't figure out why this is happening to me. Can you see? Cry because it hurts. That's usually why you cry. December 19th, 1875. I had a vision. I'm still breathing fear. I feel at war with my own mind. One of the shadows came down from the sky. I thought it was an angel. Its name is Remor, Prince of Darkness, from the fifth reality. It talked to me, played with me, and showed me all the terrors. It told me that I was the key to its existence. Inside my head, the stone of wisdom inside my head. January 13th, 1876. I can see myself around. The other me, tell me lies, talks about all the pain and suffering in my life. The other me wants me to commit. He smiles while pronouncing the words kill yourself, and I have tried, hypnotized by his words. But there's always something saving me at the end. It must be the love to live. January 15th, 1876. I meet a shadow. For the first time it talked to me. Their race is called the Kamalas. They hunt weakness and pain. I asked about the possession of human bodies. Huh. God damn. And it said, we are born and feed from fear and the uncontrolled illness of human mind. We are invisible to them, but our existence grabs every single living cell of the body until the end. After that, it started raining, and walked away from me, leaving a black oily path after it. I believe water may purify them. January 16th, 1876. I've seen the Kamalas reacting to water. I thought of trying a little experiment. Last night, I encountered something amazing. Kamalas transform into a new kind of creature when exposed to water. The metamorphosis was painful to watch. After the terrible screaming, the Kamalas calmed down and started to cry on the ground. It felt like the pain was disappearing. After a few minutes, a bright and peaceful being was rising in front of me. It felt like the bright creatures could read my thoughts. I thank you for waking me up. I was suffering. I must go where I belong. There still awaits. All the locusts must go there after waking up. If you wish to come see the light, come with me. You have the key, it said. I didn't answer. After a while, it faded away. February 2nd, 1876. I was reading my writings to see if I'm missing something. I recalled Remor from the fifth reality. If there's a fifth reality, there must be at least 4 more. I was thinking that Thursday may not be a city in this world, but a reality by itself. I wish all answers came to me. I deeply regret the fact that I didn't accept the Locust invitation. Since I saw the Locust, I keep seeing this diagram spinning in my head in a single sentence. Time is the rhythm of your perception. March 13th, 1876. Got a visit from my son Brian. I told him about the things that I've seen, but he didn't want to hear and left. I don't blame him. I understand that the reality presented before my eyes is invisible to most of people. I wish I could find a friend just like me. Because my son, he thinks I'm insane. July 25th, 1876. My body and mind are beginning to understand the pattern. Life becomes quite easy to control. We cut off social laws and only apply our reality laws when they are not only laws, but also behaviors. Chemical behaviors, natural laws. Without those behaviors, without those laws, we wouldn't exist. Sometimes I wish to be a leaf on the ground, calm while dying. Same. November 11th, 1876. Last night, after the storm, a huge creature visited my garden for a few seconds and then disappeared. Found a strange bottle with a pink liquid inside in the same spot that the creature landed. I can't fully understand the concept of the bottle. I've found red blood cells in it, and bacteria not yet recognized. The bacteria seems to get rid of unusual behaviors in any kind of living creature. I poured some of the pink liquid on a dying plant, and it bloomed right after a few minutes. Cut my finger to test the liquid with human tissue, and it cured it after a few seconds. This bacteria may work as a platelets and white blood cells, but at a very high speed. November 22nd. This is a typo. 1876. I dream of a thousand black cats surrounding my house, big yellow eyes staring at my sleep. Being an Atursta are varied, from roots to giant to giant insects. Roots are the first in this reality. Insects came later. I learned their language in numerology. Ah. The Grateful Locust, the beginning of the first reality. These letters, they sound funny. You making fun of a language, Fran? The Grateful Locust is the beginning of the first reality. From Eve, lights. Veloca shield. The Veloca body structure is quite different from ours. They are made out of photons and sound waves. They're also both male and female. Huh. When the youngsters reach age, they are crowned with the shield. ZR, creation of the Grateful Locust. King of Atursta, second reality. Life. February 13th, 1877. Being in Atursta feels like becoming what you can't understand on Earth. It's where leaves sing while falling off the tree, and the water whispers its wisdom while you drink it. Pandora, creation of the five realms of essential existence. FREE. Resides in the human world. Third reality. Earth, Mars, and Jupiter. Consciousness, praxis of will. Center Sadi, the end of vibration, when both ends of opposites are the same degree, resides in third and fourth reality, death. Mabuka is the end of lights. March 23rd, 1877. Mother Mabuka is letting me go. I spent 15 days here in Mabuka's den, and I'm tired. I don't need to hide from pain anymore, because it's part of me. It feels like love. It's everywhere. It feels like love is everywhere and in everything. I enjoy crying. I enjoy laughing. I enjoy being alive. No date recorded. I'm getting ready for the journey back home. Mabuka sent me the endless limits of Mabuka's den. I'm waiting for the Luciferns. I have to become friends with them, or to be more precise, become one of them. Oh. Luciferns gather in filaments. That's why they look like they're growing hair. And the big face is mostly for communication purposes, and scare their predators. I hope my body can survive the journey. October 2nd, 1878. Gravity collects particles to create new ones. It's creative force, and with creativity, evolution is inevitable. What is this? The drawing to the left looks like an antenna. Okay, that's pretty interesting. That probably just says Atursta. And I'm kind of lost what the goal is. We'll go to winner. Oh, hello there. You're ugly.
Oh, are you the Great Wizard, sir? Are you? Because if you are, then we need to talk. Excuse me, can you talk? You'll have too many questions. That's good. Oh, sorry, sir. The king told me you could help me. What the king says, we do. I need you to lend me the stones to open a door to my world. Stones are missing, and I don't remember where they are. Every time they seek, I hide. Every time I hide, I forget. They can't be found. Oh, I see. But maybe I can help you find them. I just want to know the biggest answer of them all. How does the rabbit do it? Saw it once. A human did it. The rabbit came from an empty hat. How? This is the greatest question of them all. Because if nothing exists, then nothing exists. But if the nothing exists, then there is no nothing. I wonder again, how? Sir, why don't you ask the person who did it? Oh, I have a visitor. Good day. What brings you to the Great Wizard? That means me, just so you know. Good day, sir. The king sent me here for the stones. The stones? Ah, it's been a long time since somebody came around asking for those. I made the most fantastic spell of all time, so nobody could find them. You know, the Black Shadows, the Kamalas, they try to steal them all the time. So I have to be sure. But sir, I need the stones. This is not my home. The stones are hiding. I only remember the 4 riddles that are connected to the stones. 4 riddles that will unlock my memory. Only when all 4 riddles are answered correctly, I will be able to tell you where to find 5 items. These items are the stones in their layered reality. Then, the only one who can bring them back is me. Oh, that was a lot of information, sir. Let me show you. This is the Star of Athursta, the greatest guide of the sky, the greatest caretaker of this land. And what do I have to do, sir? What are these riddles? I'll give you the 4 riddles, put them down in the language of everything. The answer is always 1 item. Place the item on the Star of Athursta, on the respective symbol. And after that, I'll be able to tell you where the stones are. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Sir Wizard. Oh, Sir Wizard, the king told me that you can make me human again. Did he? I think that's true. I barely remember how to do it, though. You don't remember? But I can't go home like it's free. I understand, but I can't help you right now. To recover some of my knowledge. Perhaps we can try to make you a human again after you find the first stone. Oh, that would be incredible. Yes, incredible and great. Just try to figure out the riddles, and I guess everything will be fine. Sir, do I need something special to become a human? I think the smell is very important, if I remember correctly. So bring me your clothes, and we'll see how it goes. Can you explain the riddles again? I forgot what to do. Place the correct answers in the correct spot on the Star of Athursta. When you complete that, I can explain more to you. Now the rabbit science is waiting for me. I can give you this. Oh, smelly clothes. I can't make you human yet. We have to find a stone first. Oh, you don't. Okay, you won't take my clothes. Okay. I'm cold as I am, but if you use me, I'll be burning hard. I'm shiny as the sun, but I'll never burn you. Perhaps a sour smell I'll get you. That's a lemon. Flow, flow, cold-blooded sun, let your body dance through the rising stream. I think that's a fish. Light and hollow on the freedom of birds and the pen of men. That might be a feather. Now which one? That one. The little meh-looking smiley. And that would be a lemon. I don't have a lemon. This would be a lemon. But I have a fish. I don't understand that, but I recognize some of the symbols. What a lovely rabbit. I wonder if the wizard suited.
Ow. Excuse me. There are little footprints.
Oh, Kitty, did you see that? Did you? Yes, my dear, I saw it. What was it? Huh, I think it's the shadows. Oh dear, I don't want to see them again.
Again?
Yes, Kitty, they were all over the place in the hospital. I want to go home. We will go home soon, my dear. Kitty, can you make me a promise that whatever happens, you and I will always be on the same side? Of course, my dear, I promise. Great, now I have to keep on going. This mountain top is very high. It's alive.
As well, we've been walking through spring the whole time. Surely I should be able to do that, right? I believe I should be able to do that. No, where else to take it? Oh, hello, sir. Belantris! Belantris, sir? Oh, poor baby. Wait, don't go. No, you look really bad, kitty. Isn't that the doctor? Maybe I can cure himself. I hope so, kitty. It was so hard that he lost his feather. I wonder what happened. It's sad. Poor Belantris. Belantris doesn't deserve that. What the fuck do I do there? I'm pretty sure I need something there. Oh, why is that completely gone in the wither? I accidentally saw the little thingy. Place Belantris feather right there. Only thing I need is the lemon. How many matches are in there? Holy shit. Looks so depressing like this. Ah. And I have to be a bitch to the grasshopper and destroy his basket. Yeah, I still have the knife. Why do I still have the knife? Okay, I'm going to do something, so act natural. Alright, the basket won't carry all the lemons now. Can we go back to this? Yeah, go on, go on. Thank you. I guess we'll just bring it to the mountain immediately. honest, I don't know my way around. This is not the way. Ah. This is the way. There goes the lemon. I smell victory. I smell delicious victory. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. I'm ready. Let's bring the stones back. Yes, we'll start with the fire. Kotram has awakened. Kotram is alive. On the top of the mountain, he will be waiting for you. Yes, my lovely wizard hat. Bring it to me. Ah, your hats. Yes, the stones are hiding in my wizard tools. That's why I can't remember a thing. But now I'm remembering. Go to the top of the mountain and find Kotram. And come back when you have the hats. Then we can do the other things. Alright, sir. I'll bring your hats. You can't just walk up to him yourself. You know, he's probably more inclined to give the action. Now he has the hats. Who dares to wake me up? Who? Oh my goodness, you are alive. I'm sorry to bother you, sir. I'm Fran. Fran, I see. I don't know what that means. Well, I don't really know what it means. It's just my name. Oh, alright. Mine is Kotram. Do you want to know why? Sure, tell me. Kotram means born in heaven. I used to be a star. And because I was born in space, it's very logical. Oh, well, I've never met a star in person. Nice to see you. Hi, Humanix. How you doing? Nice to meet you too, Fran. So, what brings you here? The Great Wizard told me to get the hats. So if you don't mind... I can't do that. I'm divorced. What do you mean divorced? I just need the hats, sir. It's very important. Ah, nice, nice. I can't. If I give you the hat, the entire land will suffer. You have to find another way to get home. The king told me there's no other way. Please help me. I told you, I can't. My wife left me. She was the one covering my top. If I take off the hat, my magma can erupt and kill everyone, including you. Where's your wife now? Maybe I can make her come back. She decided that was time for her to start her own island. So she broke up with me. I didn't get the chance to ask her why. I miss her so much. Oh, so now she has her own island? Do you know where she is? I think she's on the water. Otherwise I would very strongly feel her presence. But I don't. Oh, my love, my beloved wife. I'll go and see if I can find her, alright? Then you can give me the hat. Only if she comes back. Otherwise you know what can happen. Can I put something else on top of your head, sir? Like a rock or something instead? No, I like this hat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm divorced. So dumb. I know you're all alone. No, they're not kids. Let me be your mommy. Let me feed you. Come to my side, and you will have many new friends to play with. I don't want you as my mommy. You look very scary, and I don't like you. Fran, who are you talking to? Huh? The woman standing. It's nothing, kitty. Yeah, I'm slowly going insane, kitty. I already figured out the islands. Ah! Now she's there. Hello? Miss? Wake up! I have a message for you. Oh, hello. A messenger. What a good day. Yes, miss. I'm the messenger of love. Love. Oh, but you are not pink. Oh, should I be pink? I used to have human skin, though. It's almost pink. And does the messenger of love have something to share? Yes, of course. I'm here in the name of love to bring you back to your husband. No,
He made me very sad. Nobody has the right to make me sad. Well, maybe he didn't mean to harm you. What did he do? It was so hot and I fell in love with that. But lately he was cold and boring. So I felt left aside. Cried so many times. Used to grow a beautiful red flower just for me. To show his love for me. But this year, nothing came up. You know what? I'm the one protecting him all the time. Someone's in credit for that. That's all. But miss, if I find a flower for you, would you come back? I guess, but I have no hope. Besides, I'm the ruler of my own island now. I'll go and see if I can find the red flower. Do you know where it grows? Always at the bottom. It's very different from all the other flowers. The bottom of what, miss? My husband's bottom. Bring it to me, and I shall return to him. Okay, I'll look at your husband's bottom. I'll look at your husband's bottom. There we go. You're just blind as shit, miss. This must be the flower that I need. Can I cut it? I can cut it. I need that one. I hope everything is still working fine. Because I think the stream broke for me on my phone. Okay, now it works. Good, good, good. Hello, miss. You're just blind. Miss, I found it. Look, look. The red flower. Oh, thank you so much. It looks so beautiful. You're indeed a great messenger of love. Thank you, miss. Thank you, miss. We should go back to your husband right away. He really misses you. I'll see you there in winter time. Oh, so dumb. Winter time. Oh no, wait, I need to go there. It's very nice to see you two together. Now I would like to have the hat, please. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Come on, my darling, climb onto the top. Achievement unlocked, Dr. Love. So, oh my god. Sorry, I want to screenshot this. This is so dumb. No. It wouldn't let me screenshot it. Here's the hat. Thank you again. Thank you. Well, thank you, sir. I have to go and give the hat to the Great Wizard now. Bye. I wish I could remember all the voices I've given everything. Here's your hat, sir. Oh, my hat. I feel the knowledge flowing through my body. I feel happy. That's great, sir. What's next? The gift from the soil. Fruit. The creation of selected random elements so we can eat. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it's incredible. Yes, the fruit is talking to me now. It says that the book of knowledge, it's in the library, but beware. The book may be hiding, so you have to be persistent and patient. Good, sir. I'll go to the library then. Wait,
There's a password you'll need to get inside. Let me think. It must be something about how we learn, or I remember. The password is, guess we'll never know. BRB. Okay, I'm sorry for the little break, but I got my dinner. I've been streaming for 3 hours, and apparently long enough that it's dinner time. Got some pizza. So I'll be trying to mix that in properly. So that one is safe now. Don't think I can. Your basic senses are easily manipulated. Shut them down before learning. Oh, I'll try to remember that. What does it mean? It means that many times we let our understanding be manipulated. We should always try to use our common sense. Nobody should ever tell you what to think or believe.
Be hungry for knowledge, and you'll find yourself in constant evolution. That will make you feel free. That will make you free to cherish every second of your life. Oh, I think it's very fun to think and learn. I mean, curious helps a lot. I'll be going to the library now to find your book. Alright. I know it's open in fall. I'm trying to place my stuff down so that I can still eat my pizza. Pizza fungi. aka mushroom, for those that might not know what it is. I can also safely say it's not the best one. It's very different from the kind we always get. Oh. Do you remember, Fran? You are a murderer. You are a nutty little girl. Naughty girls must be punished. Oh well. Do as I say, do as I do, Fran. Jump. Huh. I didn't want to kill them. I didn't want to. Oh, my dear Fran. Don't listen to these evil things. You're strong. Let them out of your head, my dear. Am I crazy, Kitty? Tell me. Yes. No, my dear. You must have to be strong. Don't let them play with your head. Oh, my dear Kitty, I feel completely broken. My chest hurts.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love ya? Oh, my dear, I'm here for you. Don't cry. I love you so much. I love you too, my dear. We should keep on going now. Let's go to the library. She looks so sad now. Oh, you have the password. Stop right there. Do you have the password? Yes, I do. Yes? Alright, what is the password? Let me remember the words. It was something like, your eyes and ears are limited sensors. Shut them down before the learning. Good. And why is that? Because only then we can really see. It's like the city. It was invisible to me before. Knowledge is everywhere. Even in darkness and silence. You can come inside. Have fun. That's what she said. Hello, sir. What are you doing? I'm looking for my special book. Oh, sorry to ask, but why you're standing on the ladders? You have wings. Oh, because the ladders was made to be used, of course. But what if I need to use it? Then you should wait your turn. But what if it's an emergency and I can't wait that much? Hey, you should have arrived earlier than me. Sorry, but I have to keep looking. Dick. Hello. Oh, hello. Why aren't you reading? Oh, because I need to find a special book first. Special books are very nice. Though this one I'm reading is also very special. Oh, that's great. Well, I'll keep searching for my special book then. Hello, what are you reading? A book with many letters. Sometimes I think some letters look very scary. Not fair. Shame. Maybe you should read something with many pictures instead. Oh yes, some other day, dear. Now if you don't mind. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hiccup. Ow. So this is 1. There are 2 ones. So 1 and 1 is 2. 2 and 1 is 3. I know it's the little song from the little child. One and 1 is 2. 2 and 1 is 3. Hello.
repeat your song? Can you repeat the song you sang for me? Yes, I can. 1 and 1 are 2. 1 and 2 are 3. 2 and 3 are 5, and 3 and 5 are 8. For 1 and 1 are 2. 1 and 2 are 3. 3 and 4. I already can't remember. You know what? I'm gonna write it down. I have my little notebook here, so I'm gonna just cheat. I'm gonna write it down. Hello, Zelma. Can you repeat the song you sang for me? 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 3 is 8. I fucking wrote it down on one of my sketches that I will still show later on. Because there's some dumb little drawing for my throne, which here's the link. You can now add categories, so I was messing around with that. And I decided to draw like little drawings myself for the categories. One of them is already up there though. Oh. Thought I maybe could click on that. Turns out I can't. My mistake. That's the alphabet. I need the numbers. I don't know the numbers. Okay, 1. There should be space for multiple spaces. So 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 5. And then 2 and 3 is 5. This is 8. This is like a 6. Five and here's 5 and then 5 and 3. Oh, that might be 2. And 2 and that is not 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3. 2 and 3 is 5. 1, 2, 3. That would be 4, I guess. There's probably some easier way to figure this out. I mean, I know the easiest way, and that's looking it up. But now I am curious as to how to find the clue. Huh. Ah, okay. It's read the book on the ground. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, so we'll actually draw the little thing. So is no, I want to do that again. Where the fuck did I leave? There it is. Is 1. And a little dot is 2. Now with 2 dots is 3. And that's 4. Oh. The E is 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, that's 2. So 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 3 will be 8. I don't get this. I don't get the I did accidentally look it up after all, but I don't get that. I don't get this part. Edward! That must be the wizard's book. No, I can't. Excuse me, sir. I need that book. A very nervous little laugh. Hee hee. Oh, wizard. Here's your book. Sir, here's your book. It was inside the musical box. I saw the doll. The Edward lock. That sounds like fun. Thank you for the book. This certainly makes me remember many things. Many things. And now what? There are 2 things left on the star.
Yes, fish in the water. Fish, fish, swimming free. Go back, little fish. Go back home. Whoa, sir, you woke up the fish.
Yes, because I remembered how to do it. Isn't it beautiful?
That's magical, sir. Can you do that with other things, like humans?
Of course, but only if the circumstances are positive. But the circumstances are often not positive.
I see, sir.
So we need to find the missing stones, yes? Fish told me that my shoes are on the feet of the amazing dancer. Do you know where this dancer could be? I have no idea.
I think I know. I'll go and see.
Bruh, I don't even have a fucking pass in.
Nom nom.
Huh? Okay. I figured out. Let's go to the bar to see if the show's already begun. We can't even get in. I don't understand how to get that one. Oh.
Oh, there was a hole behind the firewood. Splendid. Come on, kitty. Go inside. And remember, I need a ticket to get in, too. So maybe you can take somebody else's.
But I don't want to steal.
We'll just borrow it, kitty. We can give it back later, alright?
Alright. Poor cat. See ticket. I can't take it right now. It's being used.
Hello, lady. Can I borrow your ticket, please? Because my ticket disappeared.
I can't. I'm using it as a coaster. Ah, this lemonade is very good.
But why? You have a table to put the glass on.
I don't like the sound of the glass against the table. Actually, I like this lemonade very much, right? Why did I just leave my energy drink? Oh, there.
Yes, I drink it because it's refreshing.
Sure, that's it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I want to listen to the music.
Ah. Oh, of course. Goodbye.
Oh, that's scary, giant fleas.
No, thank you. That is the bartender. He's working. He's wearing the shoes. Okay. Good job. Thank you. I have the ticket. I have it. You're incredible, Kitty. I love you so much. Now we can go inside. Unexamined. Ah. Okay. Kitty stole it. She's very proud. My cat stole a ticket. Look, sir. It seems that a ticket found a way to get into my hands. What? Let me see it. This can't be right. It just can't. I already let someone in with that ticket. Bring many mysteries, little lady. Huh? But how can you know it was somebody else's ticket? Symbols are correct, but look at the handwriting. It belongs to someone much older than you. I can see it. Alright, then is there any chance I can get inside? I mean, is it possible? When you have your own ticket, little lady, you are more than welcome. Look, sir, I think this is my own ticket. Oh, I see, but you simply do it yourself. Yes, I thought it was the right thing to do. I wasn't invited, so I invited myself. Very clever, little lady. Well, I guess I can let you go inside. Enjoy the show. You have to. Thank you, sir. And I guess we'll be nice and give the bee their ticket back. His ticket with drunken bee. Here's your ticket, miss. I'm sorry but I took it. And I wanted to give it back. Oh goodness, you're very nice. Thank you very much. Achievement unlocked. Oh, hi Bowie. I wanted to put away my plate. She was right there. Nachet. Okay. How are we gonna get these? No, sir, I need your shoes. I want you to answer me, please. He's concentrating, I think. Oh, a lady drinking lemonade all by herself. Maybe she's expecting somebody. Or maybe not. We're not going down that route, honey. Hello. Oh, hello, you came. How nice. Are you enjoying the show? Yes, very much, but I need the shoes of the dancer and I don't know how to get them. So you like to dance? He's a very good dancer. I've never seen him fall. So he's like the very best dancer of the world? The world? I would say the universe. He always follows the rhythm. Oh. See, well, thank you. I have to go. Bye. What do I do? Is that all? I already figured it out a door. Is there anything in here that can help me? No. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Hello, dancer mister. I really need to take your shoes. And why is this? The shoes belong to the dancer. I'm a dancer, and I need him to, dance with the wizard. Oh, I'm sorry, what did you just say? I want your shoes. You want what? A little lemonade? You seem to be a little tense. No, sir, I don't want lemonade. Where did you get your shoes from? You should drink a little lemonade. At least to drown your thirst. Sir, let me explain. I need your shoes. The wizard needs them. Oh, but that's impossible. I can't give you my shoes. The only way to get my shoes is to take them from me. And as you see now, I'm standing on them, so it's impossible. But if you lift your feet, I could take them. It can't be done. Only the very day when both of my feet are up in the air. Only then can my shoes be taken. Otherwise, I will stand forever. I see. Well, thank you. Bye. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it don't exist in the winter. I need this one. Too bad. That's so cruel. That's cruel. I have the shoes. I'm so clever. Let's take them to the wizard. That's just cruel, man. You make the poor bastard faint. And they just leave them. They just leave him lying around there. Like, what the fuck? Here are your shoes, sir. Sir, I have the shoes. They're very pretty. Look. Whoa, you did it. You really have an extraordinary machine inside your head. Thank you, sir. Now let's do the last one so I can go home. That's called a brain, sir. The last one. Air. I recognize this feather. Belongs to Belantris. Yes, I sound very injured. He will be fine. He has the pink water. That can fix everything. Yes, that's true. Well, what do we do with the feather? Go visit the old Locust mechanical doll. My wand will be there. I have to finish my rabbit science. I think I have the answer. Oh, okay, sir. I'll bring your wand back. Don't know how to do this though. Oh, now you have a wand. Good. Alright, okay. I thought you were supposed to try and fucking grab it. Doesn't matter in which season I am. Does it? Ah, Bowie!
tickly. Ah!
It should work. It should be able to grab it. But I don't get why. Now it looks like a fine and distinguished fucking... Okay. We'll go the guide way. Start from upper right lever. Then bottom. Oh my god. I didn't understand shit from the guide, but hey. Still mostly figured it out on my own. Please be proud of me. I am begging you to be proud of me here. I need the validation.
Here's your one, Sir Wizard. Oh, magnificent! Splendid! You did it! Really? But where are the stones? Can I borrow them? I can lend you the stones. These stones are very, very special. What I can do is place the stones on the locks of the door. But you're the only one who can turn the key and actually open the door. Oh, I see. The king told me he would show me where the door is. Hi, how you doing? Then we should go and talk with him, don't you think?
Wait. I suspect that you can't return home looking like a tree.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yes, you're right. Can you bring my human body back? Oh, nice.
Yes, I can. This is exciting. I haven't done this in 100 years. Then why do you think you can perform this perfectly?
Let's make a human, yes?
Give me your clothing. I need to smell it. Here, sir, my clothing. Let me smell this. This can work. We will make a human.
Oh, this is exciting.
Good. Now go to the center of the Star of Thursday. You just sniffed my clothes. That's not creepy at all. And think about your body, your head, your leg, and the other leg, and your arm. Both of them. Wait, you don't have 3 arms? Damn. Now concentrate. Randomly selected elements. Find your path to your true essence. Become Fran, the human, now. At least you still... Oh, that's so awful. That's awful. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Huh. Are you alright? Seems alright to me.
What happened? Is it done? Oh wow, thank you so much, sir. You really are a great wizard.
Yes, that's my name. Great Wizard. Because of the greatness. I feel like the wizard is autistic. Either the wizard or Fran.
Hi, gentlemen zombies. How are you doing? I think I have to go to the king now, so he can show me the door. Yes, I'll be right here. I have to finish something. I'll be there. Go now. What is his obsession with the fucking bunny? Why must you want to grab the bunny from the hats? Wow, I got like 3 hats of shine. Ow! My hair got stuck to my glasses. Oh, that was not great. No, give me fall. I guess of all the seasons, I like fall the best. Funny thing is, I hate pretty much all of the seasons, and I can give my reasons why. Summer is too hot. Spring has many bugs, so does summer. Fall, I don't know really why. I guess because it gets colder, but I don't mind the rain. And winter, it's too cold, and it snows. If there is snow here in the Netherlands, that is. And I don't really like snow. Sorry. I'll be the disappointment. Oh! Everything is fine. It feels like heaven. What are you doing with the cats? What are you? Leave Mr. Midnight alone. Is your head playing tricks with you again? Can't you see yourself in the mirror? I'm not you. I'm not. Let Mr. Midnight go now. We kill the traitors because that's what he is, Fran. Don't you see? My kitty is not a traitor. He promised me to be by my side. He promised. You're talking to a cat. As your mommy and daddy did, who promised to take good care of you? Wake up, Fran. You are surrounded by traitors. Leave me alone. Leave my friend alone. I'm the only one you have, Fran. I'm the one who's always by your side. Now let's get rid of this traitor. What do you say? Let's be happy. She looks like Marie Antoinette. Let's be so very happy together. Bye, Mr. Midnight. Go away! Go away! It wasn't me! Fran, what's wrong? Why are you crying? I'm crazy, sir. I'm totally crazy. The doctors were right. But you're not crazy. I'm very sorry that you feel that way. You should be happy now. You found the stones and you became human again. That is very great indeed. My dear, let me wipe those tears. I don't want to hurt you, my dear, and I feel like I'm about to do it at any moment. You won't, I know that, because you love me. Yes, Kitty, I do love you very much. Fran, remember what I told you? If you love, you are alive. And that's the only thing that matters. You'll always find the power to fight those monsters in you. Now let's go and open the gates so you can go home. Yes, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Yes, but where's the door? Oh, right. I have to make it visible. But are you sure you want to go back? I'm sure, sir. Alright, here we go. The human must leave. Open a secret door into our reality. Let the human return home. Oh wow, we are going home, Kitty. Ho ho, you are the king. Good day to you. I brought the stones, so this lovely creature can go home. Thank you, sir. I'm very nervous. It would be strange to be far away from you all. Then don't leave. I can make you a place to stay. A very magical place. Wizard, she has to leave. I received a message from one of the Locusts, and she is not ready. Oh, I see. What are you talking about? Ready for what? Come on, wizard. Place the stones. We have no time to lose. But ready for what? You know what the Locust told you about facing your truth. Ah, yes, I think I remember. Oh, should I? Yes, go ahead, wizard sir.
Magic stones. Create the lock that only the human can break.
Ow. Hiccup.
Ah, well now it's time for Fran to be the key. You're the only one who can open this now.
Oh, whoa, alright. Let's see.
I assume it would have something to do with my little book. Okay. These all show red, green, yellow, red, purple, pink. Red, green, yellow. Huh? Okay. There's a kid crying. I smell victory again. You did it, Fran. You can go home now.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Oh, I wish I could leave you something so you can remember me.
I won't forget you. You are a very special creature. Oh, I almost forgot. Pelantros gave me this for you.
What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Tell Pelantros that I wish I could help him with his wounds. Gave my aid patch to a girl in the hospital. But anyway,
I'll tell him. And don't worry, Pelantros is better now. Oh, before you go, you must know. Before you return to your reality, you'll go through the secret woods. The woods are a kind of invisible passage between our realities, and you may encounter terrible creatures that want to eat you. But just run. They are quite slow. And you're telling me this now? Huh, that sounds very scary. Don't worry, you'll do fine.
I hope so. Well, Mr. Midnight, say goodbye. Let's go now.
Bye, gentlemen. I had a great time.
I like you very much. Goodbye.
Nice. This should be the end of this chapter. Oops. Thought you could jump further than that. A little. Come on, you should be able to make that. For what went well with the Toad minigame, I should fail at now. Okay, but where exactly do you need to click to jump? Like when? Because Mr. Midnight can jump earlier than I can. He jumps further than I do as well. Fran, you are a weakling. Ooh, that was a lucky jump. Oh. I was gonna cry if I didn't make it. Achievement unlocked. A troll. Run. Chapter 4, Part 1, My Imaginary Friend. Should have saved now. So I don't really feel like going in the last 2 chapters right now. The stream is already nearly 4 hours long right now. So, ooh. Yeah, okay. It's automatically saved. That's good. That's good. Guess we'll see soon enough when I'll be able to finish the game. Yeah. I'm at part 4. Chapter 4, part 1 and 2. And then you have the last chapter. Was a pretty good stream though. A lot of fun. I absolutely love Frambo. I've played it before. It is one of my favorite games, and I do have, like I said before, Little Misfortune as well. And I'm very much hyped to be able to play Little Misfortune soon as well. We won't be rating someone today, so I'd like to send out my Discord link because I don't have anything aside from on my card, just in case I'll send my card here as well. I have added some merch to my Redbubble. Trying to get my link here real quick. Feel shop. Thank you. So I have like a couple of designs on my Redbubble, in case anyone is interested. And I hope everyone who's watching has a good day or a good night. Thank you very much for watching this quite early stream, because I started at a little bit past 2 p.m. CEST, and it is now 6:30, almost 6:30 p.m. And I'm really glad to have gotten further into the game. So, I hope everyone has a good day or a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you at the next stream. I'll be trying to stream as often as I can again. And I'll try to pull myself out of this the depressive dip that I've been going through regarding streams. Because I really do enjoy the streams. So thank you everyone again, and thank you everyone who has stuck with me for so long. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate every single one of you. Yeet!